Welcome back, everyone. Well, bragging rights up for grabs here. The challenge has been laid. Let's get it on. Opening face-off is just seconds away. And this one is officially underway with the puck dropping. Yager's lugging the puck. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Robert. Slides it over with pace to Karlstrom. Grabs it in his own end. Snowmo's got it across the line. Here's a shot from the wall. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Handles the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. The Eagles will play it in their own end. Moves it to Karlstrom. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Nice poke check. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. And he passes it up ahead to Robert. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent. And when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. We see players work on this all the time in practice, James. It's about getting position, net front, and then once that puck is coming towards you, you got to get your hands away from the body with great hand-eye coordination. Just get your stick on it. You're not sure where it's going all the time, but this time it winds up in the back of the net.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Fires it! Scores! Wow! Popping bottles off the top pounder.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that with the shooter. I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific. That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Quick response, back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Picked up along the wall by George. Rocked on the play. Puck picked up by Robert. And that pass is redirected. Across the line and on the attack. Moves it over to Karlstrom. Slides the puck ahead to Ovechkin. Sent into the offensive zone. Bratislavas gained possession along the boards. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Takes a shot. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Bratislavas been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And they send it right back to him. And he takes the pass. Shot! Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Moves it quickly over to Robert. Hammers him in the open ice. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. There's the whistle, icing the call. More than half the frame has been played here. Bratislavas got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Snowmo's won the defensive zone draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Here's a short pass to Phillip. Puck scooped up by Robert. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Snowmo's got the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Ovechkin. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Wolves have it from their own end. to Phillip.
Scoops up the puck.
From the place 99 made famous. Shot slapped away by the blocker. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he loses control here. Sends the pass over. And that's poked away by Karlstrom. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And that pass attempt is deflected. Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Wolves cross the line and gain the zone. And he totally whiffs on that one. Puck grabbed by George. And then got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Phillips got the puck. Slides it quickly to Karlstrom. And that's intercepted by Robert. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. In all alone on the breakaway. Scores! Breakaway with a story!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot. He sees an opening, and he takes it.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Bratislava's held the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection. They know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
Snowmo's got the puck along the boards. Moves it over to Ovechkin. Snowmo's playing it from the side. Too many bodies in the way. Puts it off the crossbar. Had the goalie beat up high, but not the bar.
Snowmo starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Lots of time left in this period. It's 2-1. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And that's picked off by Ovechkin. Moves the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Sends it out in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Eagles have it now. Snowmo's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Karlstrom. Phillips hauled down. Penalty on the way. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Solid hit on the play. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Play is called for a side. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Into the corner now. Here's the chance to set up now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And makes the save. The Wolves will play from the defensive zone. Giannis been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Takes a shot, and that banks off a stick. Let's see the call here.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to beat a task.
Snowmo's got a small window with a 5-on-3.
A short 5-on-3 here, not long drawn-out passes, quick touches, and kick to the net.
The special teams looking special on that one.
Well, you have to rely on your power play unit every once in a while, and no matter when you're in a hole, James. I love the way they move the puck, and guess what? Perfect practice, make perfect power play.
Roberts ready for the try as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Eagles win possession here in the open ice. Snowmo's got it along the wall. Back to the blue line. From point blank. Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity.
Snowmo's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Moves it to Phillips. The Eagles played along the boards. Oh, a clutch save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Smart defensive play there. Yager's got the puck in his own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's intercepted. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Snowmo's got the puck against the boards. And that goes off a player. The Wolves gain control of the puck. Strong defensive effort. With the stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
With authority. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Gets it over to Phillip. Gaining momentum up along the side. And he gets in the lane to block that. Big time stop there. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. And look at this. Here they come again on the attack. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Through pass ahead. Bratislava's got a hold of the puck now. The Wolves get a hold of the puck in their own end. Receives the pass. Snowmo's got the puck now. Looking to clear the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. The Eagles play it along the wing. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Takes the feed at the point. 17 seconds now on the clock. 6 seconds remaining. Shot and one last save. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Bratislava's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Made the stop on the play. And there we go. Icing is the call. Snowball's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Off the draw, they take possession. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And the goaltender makes an easy glove save. We're still in the early stages of this period. Snowball's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Bratislava's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he's just getting to position, gets a piece of it, but it still goes in.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. And now it's grabbed by George. Sends a pass over. Slides it diagonally to George. Comes up with the steal. Puts it on net. Oh, he scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Snowball's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
Oh, did you hear that collision? Yoggers across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Moves the puck behind the net. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Great hit on the play. Feeds the puck to Phillips. And he moves it up to Ovechkin. And he takes the feed. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. They've got some momentum here. Quick shot. And that one's stopped. Can't get it to go. George is taking it from his own end. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Perlstrom. Takes the feed. And that's blocked from someone in front. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Roberts got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And a stick break setup. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Centering feed. Scores! What a finish on the play. Snowball's now up by 2 here in the late stages of the third. It feels like time is on their side.
Time is on their side, but they're going to have to finish it. And the clock seems a little thin right now for them. And on the other side, you've got an urgent team. If they can get within striking distance, they'll get their netminder out.
Rocks him. Drills him.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we? And just go with the goal calls.
Bratislava's moving it into the offensive end. Passes out front. And that goes off a stick. Picked up along the boards by George. Bratislava's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Passes it over.
Kubalik's been bailed out by his team here, no question, James. I mean, he's struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Eagles move the puck in the defensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Robert. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Eagles lead it late in this third period. The Wolves get a hold of the puck in their own end. George has got it in the defensive end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
I get when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
Slides the puck to Robert. The Wolves take it along the wall. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Scoops up the puck here. Bratislava's looking to break out. Snowmo's got possession here in the neutral zone. Avoids the defender. The Wolves gain possession along the wall. And he takes the dish. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, up to 8 goals scored so far tonight. It's 5-3. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Tries to feed it over to Phillip. Feeds it over on the attack. Scores! And threes the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
Snowball's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Levels him with the hit.
We've got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Taken by George. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Takes the feed. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. I really like their effort in this AASHL challenge. I mean, they were amped up for this one, clearly.
Well, this was a complete team effort. They wanted the bragging rights. They wanted to come out on top of this challenge. It was an impressive win.
feel the intensity between both sides for this EASHL club matchup after the challenge was thrown down.
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy.
You know, talking to both teams before this one, they both wanted it. Let's see who wants it more as we are underway. Slides the puck over. And he takes the feed. And that goes wide. Hellstrom's got the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass. Denied by the goaltender. Czechia's got the puck in the defensive end. From the neutral zone now. On the attack along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Ovechkin. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Snowmo's got it in the offensive zone. Stones him on the one-timer. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off.
Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And a great save. Czechia's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's just out of reach. Snowmo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Grabs control of it at the point. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Snowmo's got the puck against the half wall. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Hellstrom stick handling in his own zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Eagles will play it from the corner. The one-timer! Locks it down in front. Czechia's got it in their own zone. And that's hooked away. Czechia's going to play it from the corner. Moves it quickly over to Emery. Centering pass. He scores! What a goal!
Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Puck sent over to Emery. Great pass from off the right side. Here's a chance to get it out. Stays in the zone, but they maintain possession. Works it across to Ovechkin. Along the half wall with the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Snowmo's got it near the point. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice.
Yeah, he's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
More than half the period has expired. Czechia's up 1-0. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Fuller. And he was ready for that save.
The key to being a great goaltender. Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Penalty coming up here.
The coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Both teams lining up with a face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Czechia's penalty killers get a hold of it. And that's broken out. Czechia's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the pass. Czechia's on the attack. Center feed. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. Czechia's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. The Bandits have it now. Good hit. Snowmo's got possession of the puck. Loses the coverage there. Czechia's got possession while undermanned. The power play looking anything but as they give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength.
That's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone.
The Bandits are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer, head north, and start cashing in.
Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Eagles are trailing in this game because they had a sloppy opening frame, James. Coach won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Snowmo's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Ovechkin's got it along the wing. Right on the doorstep, and he rings the post.
Snowmo's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Handles the puck. Sends the pass in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Passes it to Phillip. Takes the pass from the left wing. Here's a chance. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring it. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Quick pass to Karlstrom. The Eagles will play it in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
It's always tough when one of your best PKers is in the penalty box. You saw that shorty earlier. He can be dangerous, but now he's sitting for two.
Face off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
Power play has so much ice available. You have to forget about the shorty you gave up earlier. Listen, you got the player advantage, you got to take it.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Takes the pass. Quick pass across to Karlstrom. Centering pass! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Czechia is going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And they send it down the ice. Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Quick feed to Emery. On a great defensive play there. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. And it's picked up by the D.
Emery's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Moves it to Ovechkin. Fires it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
You know the goalie sags in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Emery's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off.
Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Czechia's got the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Day. Oh, a good textbook hit there. Directed over to Ovechkin. Here's a short pass to Phillip. Yager's carrying it ahead. Nice zone entry from the right side. Can't keep a hold of it. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Takes it to the net. Snowmo's looking to break out of their own end. Ovechkin's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Quick pass to Ovechkin. Misses the net.
You utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Snowmo's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. The Bandits come up with the defensive zone draw. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Snowmo's got the puck. From the back of the cage with the puck. Off the one-timer up.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty. Well, these below-the-goal line goals are so difficult to track, James. I mean, when the puck carrier's below the goal line, everyone's turned puck focus. Toes are turned, and the shooter gets lost in coverage to a quiet area of the ice and makes himself available for the pass. He delivers a one-timer that just beats the goaltender who's still looking at the puck.
The Bandits take possession in the defensive end. Czechia's got the puck along the wall. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Emery's got it now deep inside his own end. Sends the pass over. Great positioning in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Slides it across to Day. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Eagles continue to trail here late in the second despite having more chances here tonight. Snowmo's won the draw in the neutral zone. And now he tries to get it across to Phillip. Good stand-up hit on the play. Late goings of this period. Snowmo's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. Huge steal in his own end.
The Bandits have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Czechia is going to start with the puck on their own end. Oh, and he tracks it. It's a 2-on-1. Slides it across. Hellstrom's moving the puck through his own zone. Tosses it to Ovechkin. Oh, great read on the play. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Nomo's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out the influence to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
And somehow he hangs on. Another stop by the goaltender.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Snowmo's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Ovechkin. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Gains the zone through center. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Great read by the winger to take possession with the 2 centermen tied up. Puck picked up by Karlstrom. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Puck scooped up by Phillip. Denies him in close. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Snowballs had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. Takes the puck at the point, and he puts that one aside with ease.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Eagles have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Yager's lugging the puck. Days moving it ahead. The Bandits looking against the half wall. And that's broken up. Quick pass to Phillip. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. The Eagles ready to go on the attack. Shuts them down. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. Czechia's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Bandits win the draw here in their own end. Moves the puck. And that pass goes off the stick. And he slides it quickly to Phillip. Here's a shot. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. the midway mark of the frame. It's a 2-1 game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. The Eagles need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Checky has got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Dishes it off. Slides it across.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, but nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Snowmo's got it in their own zone. Ovechkin's got it against the boards. Taken along the wall by Perlstrom. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Nice job tying up his opponent. Comes up with a big stop. Yard is going to play it against the half wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Tricky is looking to break out. Oh, what a hit check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Snowmo's across the blue line. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. The Eagles are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. Snowmo's won it. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. In the final moments of this period, it's 2-1. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Bandits will play it from the defensive zone. From the right side and up the middle. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Snowmo's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Checky has regained possession of the puck. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Justin, the coach is likely thinking about pulling the goalie because you're down by one. You take a penalty. Tough call.
Checky has got a great opportunity here on the power play. Snowmo's got the win off that draw. Under a minute to play in this dandy. And that goes off a body. Snowmo's got a hold of the puck now. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. It's a 2-on-1. To the crease. Oh, spectacular save to shut down the rush. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Intercepted the pass. With possession along the wall. From a bad angle. And he gets in front of that one-timer. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Moves it to Ovechkin. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Feeds it over. And that's deflected. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Well, the challenge was issued. The challenge was accepted. A fun game that went back and forth for a while in this one, but you know, unfortunately, they just didn't have enough tonight.
Yeah, they didn't have enough. They weren't really in control of the game. Yeah, you can have a lot of fun in these ones, but when you don't win, you don't feel too good.
Everyone, we're about to get underway here. The challenge has been laid. Don't sing it, bring it. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Eagles are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Absolutely levels them!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Honzek's got the puck. Great read with the stick. Receives the pass. Moves it quickly over to Phillip. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Picked off in the open ice. Bratislava's got to hold him against the wall. Puck grab by Ovechkin. Stops him cold. Burns has it in the defensive end. From the point, they take control of it. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Bratislava's got it from behind the net. Big-time defensive play. Sends a pass over. The Eagles carry it along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Gives up the body to block the shot. And he takes the feed. Bratislava's got it along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Burns plays it now. Looking to make something happen at center. Yonder's got it to the side. Quick feed down low. Grabs control of it at the point. Thunderous hip check on the play. Stars carries the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, and here's the pass. Bratislava's got the puck behind the net. Oh, great read. Back to the point it goes. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. A chance! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Past the midway mark in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Snowmo's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Bratislava's got possession of the puck. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Ovechkin's getting called for tripping on the play. And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Huge stop with the one-timer. Big time stop there.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Takes it at center. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a chance! Off a stick. Oh, lights him up in the corner. He'll feel that one. Handles the puck at the point. Rips it. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Tremendous cycle work going. Cutting to the trees. Misses the net. Oh, and it clears the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Great hustle to come up with the puck. Uses the force on that hit. The Stars carry it along the wall. And here's the pass to Ovechkin. Picks off the pass. The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he takes the dish. Can't hang on after that hit. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
From the open ice, they gain the line. From point blank. Great save from in tight.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here in the late going to the frame, we're still scoreless. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the drop. And a great save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Shuts him down. Burns moves the puck. Lays the body into that play. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Stars have had a great first period, and they just have to continue to do what they're doing. They possess the puck, and they've really owned the underlying metrics in that category, but they need to convert on those opportunities. They can't let them slip away.
And now it's over to Ovechkin. Great defensive effort with the stick. Let's get the call.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Takes the feed. Pokes it away in his own end. Tries to clear the puck. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Off the left wing and into center. Play is blown dead with the offside. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And off the face-off, they take possession. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. The Stars are being called for tripping. Snowball's ready to go to work with a 2-man advantage.
On a 5-on-3 with all that ice available and the defensive coverage in the middle of the ice, you have to find a way to pull them outside just a little bit. Sometimes a shot does that. What it does, they react to the shot and the rebound. Guess what? Open lanes.
The Stars will kill off a few extra seconds now. Yager's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. Snowball's got the puck against the boards. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Hunzek's taking it from his own end. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. And a successful clearing attempt. Feeds the puck over to Karlstrom. Slides into Phillip. Shot! Fantastic save!
Morey is able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Bratislava's got the puck along the wall. Puck cleared from the defensive end. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Drills them. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Breakaway. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Here's a short pass to Phillip. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Passes over to Burns. Textbook poke check by Karlstrom. Scoops up the puck now. Bratislava's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over. Feeds it down low. Drives the puck away. Feeds it over to Ovechkin. And he takes the feed. Sends it in front. He scores! What a play!
Well, it's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores the goal.
Here's a shot. Nice save from point-blank range. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, Snowball's up 1-0. Bratislava's got possession here in their own end. Handles the pass. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Gives them a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And with the delay penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. In front of the tip. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Another chance here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Oh, what a hit. Those are the ones you feel in the morning. And he takes the pass. He says, let's get physical in that play. The Stars scooping up along the boards. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. Moves it to the middle. Oh, another big save.
What a great job of trap. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Yager's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Bratislava's won the draw. Trying to dump it out. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of defensive zone. Big-time stop there.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
They go on the attack through center. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
Snowball's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work. The Eagles take possession here inside the offensive zone. Bratislava's got the puck. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Stars played along the boards. Redirected off a stick. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Taken by Prostrom. Trying to get it out of danger. And they get the puck out, and they needed that. They score!
Just like that, real time. Well, great defense leads to offense. At least that's what I'm going to say as a former defender, James. He was only on the PK. They attack the puck, and they get an opportunity, and they get the shorty.
Bratislava's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
Centering pass, and that's intercepted.
Honzek's almost back on the ice.
Snowball's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal. Stop that one.
Murray's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about the
5 seconds, and he makes the save. Well, 2 periods down, and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Pass across to Ovechkin. Snowmo's playing it from the side. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Eagles with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Well, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They've got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Eagles are looking to build on this one-goal lead. The Stars win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Bratislava's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Handles the puck.
Phillips has been great tonight, James. He's got a goal in the game, but now the score is tied. He'll be looking to break it for his team.
And that's off a stick. And a great save. Scoops up the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Phillip. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Now a quick pass to Phillip. The Eagles played along the wing. From one end of the blue line to the other. Here's a rocket of a shot. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Eagles win the faceoff. From the point, looks to make something happen. Yager's got it in the defensive end. Rocks it on the play. Blazing in on the breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Bratislava's won the faceoff. Takes the puck at the point. And he keeps possession. And that's intercepted by Ovechkin. Moves it around along the half wall. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. This is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
Snowmo's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Takes the return feed. Now he slides it up to Phillip. And they continue to apply pressure here. Broken up at center. Puck dumped in. Bratislava's got a hold of it along the wall.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Centering pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Well past the midway mark of this period, Snowmo's got a one-goal lead. The Eagles take possession off the faceoff. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Takes the pass. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Bratislava's got it in their own zone. Passes it over to Honzek. Grabs the puck at center. Snowmo's gained possession. Bratislava's got possession here in the offensive zone. Snowmo's gained possession along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. And we'll reset things after that icing. Getting into the later stages of this period, Snowmo's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity. Phillips, the true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his 3rd.
Sends the pass over. The Stars played along the wing. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Snowmo's got the puck along the boards. Bratislava's looking to break out. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here's a collision with some authority.
Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Delayed penalty coming up here.
I understand the aggressive nature when you're trying to retrieve the puck and you're working hard and you're moving your feet, but you gotta slow up before you make that hit. That's a charging call all day long.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
When the power play isn't working, James, you have to find a way to read the ice, go low to high, have the quarterback read it, and drive the puck towards the net.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Honzek set the face-off up, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Bratislava's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Bratislava's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up 1. Now they're within 1 goal, which means it's striking distance in the 3rd period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
And now he angles it across to Honzek. Oh, great little takeaway at center. The Eagles move the puck in the defensive zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Burns. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Hard-fought victory in this EASHL challenge, and I guess the lesson in short, Cheryl, don't sing it, bring it. And they brought it.
They brought it. They were ready for this game right from puck drop. A lot of urgency in their game, and they win the challenge.
Welcome back, everyone. Well, the gauntlet has been thrown down. The challenge laid. Who's up for it? Time to find out. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Eagles are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hunter. Pass back to the point. Gets down in front for the block. And now it's grabbed by Perstrom. Passes it over. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. On the attack along the boards. Oh, denied on the play. Whoa!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. The Eagles gain possession.
Kubalik's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Dishes it off. Finds some space in the corner. And then carries off a stick. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Moves the puck. Receives the pass. Snowmo's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, look at this. Breakaway. Misses the net. Oh!
This might be a product of the goaltender challenging and getting to the top of the crease, trying to be fine, and just misses the net.
Here's a shot. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Eagles gain possession in their own end. Puck picked up by Bruder. Taken by Hunter. Moves the puck down low. Gives them nothing in front.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. The Eagles take it along the wall. Sends a pass over. And that's intercepted by Ovechkin. The center field scores! What a finish on the play! The Eagles have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
Puck picked up for the open ice.
Sends the pass in front, and that's blocked in front.
Great reach with the poke check. Shot, and that's blocked. Sends it ahead to Phillip. Here's a chance.
Oh, what a glove save. Wow.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Eagles lead it 1-0. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Ovechkin's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Eagles going to work on offense.
Slides it across.
Quick pass to Ovechkin. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. And now he moves it to Bruder. Haverov's got the puck in the defensive end. Turns it over. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Phillip. Haverov's got control of the puck. Tries to get it out of the zone. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Snowmo's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Oh, turns it aside once again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Snowmo's got it, and they're on the attack. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Eagles fire blanks on the power play. We're back to start. Saturday, running back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. You're taught when you're a little kid that you have to protect the interior of the ice, and the defender caught way outside the dots. Has to hustle back to get to that coverage, and by then it's too late.
Inside the final minute of the first here. And offside, we'll get a reset here. The Eagles have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Haverov's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Eagles look to break out before the period ends. Haverov's got the puck against the half wall. Picks off the pass. On time, taking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Eagles staff have to be impressed with their start, James. I mean, they have a healthy 2-goal lead heading into the second period here. They need to continue to do what they were doing through the first, and that's getting shots on net.
Snowmo's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Haberov's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 2-0 is the score. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Knocked away. Haberov's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Oh, and they score! The Eagles needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Big-time defensive play. The Eagles have it now. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Fires it. Scores! And look at that. They hustle right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. We get to the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the pane, doesn't allow the goalie to get set up, and puts it home.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Haberov's won it. Bruner's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Denies him!
The league's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, and another save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Gains the zone through the middle, and we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, Snowmo's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Eagles take it across the line. Haberov's grabbed a hold of the puck. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. Yager scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Taken by Bruder. Quick pass over to Hunter. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. The Eagles will play it in their own end. From off the wall and onto a stick. Hunter's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
The Eagles are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call. Haberov sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
One-timer! Steps in front of a one-timer and makes the save. Snowmo's got possession while undermanned. Ovechkin's got the puck in his own zone. They get it out of the defensive end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here at this man advantage. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Snowmo's regained possession of the puck. Gets it back. Snowmo's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Haverov's got a hold of the puck now. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play.
Running interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4. Haverov's won the defensive zone draw.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick.
Ovechkin's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
The Eagles have the puck in the corner. A chance in front. Takes a shot. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Here's a chance. Makes the save. Haverov's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center.
Hunter's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Eagles failed to capitalize on the power play.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Beats it over. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Snowball's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. The Eagles get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
And that's stolen by Gruder.
Kubalik's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. Still has possession. Excellent stick work on the play. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Oh, stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. And they win the draw here in their own end. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Haverov's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Yager's called for a trip, and he's off to the box. The Eagles once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Quick feed to Hunter. Here's a blast! Turns him away! And that's knocked away. Takes the shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Big play inside the defensive zone. All sorts of pressure. Can they get this out? And he takes continues the feed. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. Poked away by Hunter. Haveroff's got the puck along the wall.
Yager's almost out of the box.
Snowmo's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Snowmo's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. The Eagles will play it from the defensive zone. Takes it and looks ahead.
Ovechkin's had the magic touch tonight, James. I mean, he has 3 points in the game, but the puck possession and the poise and patience been incredible tonight.
The Eagles ready to go on the attack. Quick feed to Hunter. Yager stick handling in his own zone. And now it's to Ovechkin. The Eagles in transition at center. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
The Eagles have it behind the cage. Puts it towards the net. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Snowmo's got a 3-1 lead. Haveroff's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Shot! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Oh, what a chance here! Here's a pass. And that rush comes to an end as they can't make the play. Oh, smart heads-up read. That's back-to-back stunts.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Oh, James, these are the types of goals that everyone loves because they provide energy. It's determination. It's being relentless on the puck. And he's falling to the ice, and he still manages to get a stick on it. No one knows he has the wherewithal to shoot the puck and still get it off, including the tender, and that's why it goes by.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Slides it on over to Karlstrom. Moves the puck across to Philip. Here's the pass. And that's picked off in the defensive end.
Yager's been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Snowmo's got a 3-goal lead. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Snowmo's got it now. Chance in front. Sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Takes a shot. That's blocked by Kubalik. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Snowmo's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Puck scooped up by Bruder. Snowmo's got possession here in the offensive zone. Haveroff's got the puck along the boards. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Passes it over. Poked away. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Phillips got it in the corner. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Storms up with the blocker. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials.
Well, this penalty is going to be inconsequential, but I'll tell you, with every goal that the opponent has gotten, man, the energy has just been zapped out of this group.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
And it's a quick pass to Karlstrom. Centering feed! And scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Snowball's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Oh, slick play, and still hangs on to the puck.
What a great move to maintain possession, James.
Hunter's got it into offensive territory. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Hunter's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Oh, and he denies him with a fantastic stop there. Handles the pass at center. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. The Eagles gain control of the puck. Sends it to the middle. He scores! What a play!
Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Eagles are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
And he slides it quickly to Hunter. There's the whistle, icing the call. Snowball's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. The Eagles come up with a defensive zone draw. Komarov's got it in their own zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Phillip. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Takes the feed. Shot! He scores! And there's the hat-trick, and let those shackles fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Snowball's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late this third. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Well, there'll be smiles all around in one locker room tonight following this EASHL challenge.
Anytime it's a challenge, you know there's a lot on the line, in particular the bragging rights, and you can see it in the body language right there. They're pretty content with this victory.
Cheske Budovice's got bragging rights entering this one after winning the last time. Hiller's one to watch tonight. He had a huge offensive game the last time he played them. Ovechkin's last game against him saw him score a couple and also hit a few. Two great stars. Two teams that just don't like each other. All that is magic on the ice. Next. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Pizza Rolls will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Poked away in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Oh, here we go. Scores! The captain comes through! You gotta love those teammates that just continually perform in those big games, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, when the pressure is on, they deliver. I mean, just look at the stat sheet. He is a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James. And you know that there's a level of urgency to his game. He brings everyone around him, and they rally towards the fight.
From the neutral zone now. We got a whistle offside to call. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 to score. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. Please pass ahead. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Snowmo's got possession here in the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Moves it to Barkov. Pokes the puck away. Sends it over to Ovechkin. Slides it across. Centering feed. And that's stopped. Huge steal in his own end. All alone. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
And he's got that one. Hard hit frees up the puck. Cheske Budovice's got the puck along the wall. How did he stop that one?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean,
He's got a step. Oh, what a save in the play.
well, James, I think he might have gotten in too tight here when he was selling the fake, but a nice save by the goaltender.
Yager's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. Cheske Budovice's got control of it now from their own end. Barkov's lugging the puck. The Pizza Rolls move to the offensive zone. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels, they're deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Well, in this rivalry series, he's starting to become an offensive leader in these matchups.
Well, yeah, and I'd like to see the offensive possession metrics here, James, because it seems like the puck is on his stick all the time, and that's just a real nice gift to get the apple on that one.
Cheske Budovice's won the draw in the neutral zone. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone.
Cheese is really giving life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
And a good save on the play as action continues.
I'm not sure how he saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Slides the puck across to Phillip. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a chance in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Eagles have jumped right back into this one here in the first.
Well, they certainly have, and they found their momentum late in the period here, James, as they counter and they get themselves back in the game within one.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Cheske Budovice's got control of the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Cheske Budovice's on the attack. Here he is in front. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. Here's a pass down low. Quick pass to Hiller. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Sends it quickly to Karlstrom. Snowmo's looking to break out. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And there we go. Icing is the call. In the final moments of this period, the Eagles make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. The one-timer, teed up and turned away on his part. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And the extended stick ends that one. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. From the point, they take control of it.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Snowmo's got the puck in the defensive end. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. The Eagles scoop it up along the boards. Oh, and he makes another save. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Scores! Teed him up perfectly.
Listen, James, when he works himself into position to set up for that one-timer, if you're his teammate, you just find him and you deliver it to him.
Cheske Budovice's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. And he easily stops that one. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Cheske Budovice's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Hiller's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Slides it up front. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Centering feed! Oh, and he keeps it here. Here they come on the attack. Quick feed to Barkov. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Snowballs gain possession along the boards. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Ovechkin.
Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow!
Jesus, had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Directs it on over to Hiller. Coughs it up in the neutral zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. The Eagles going to work on offense. Sends the pass down low. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. What a steal in his own end.
Cheske Budovice has been working hard all night, James. And
Score! And that's back-to-back goals!
well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. With some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Pizza Rolls now lead by 3. Snowballs won the faceoff at center. And now he moves it quickly to Karlstrom. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick feed down low. Puck grab by Phillip. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Picks up the puck in his own end. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Cheske Budovice's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Gains the zone through center. Takes the feed. Comes up with the stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Hiller's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Pizza Rolls win the draw. And he slides it quickly to Irons. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Slides the puck over. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck grabbed by Barkov. Great heads-up play by the defender. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Past the midway mark of the frame, Cheske Budovice's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. And now it's grabbed by Ovechkin. Moves behind the net. Feeds it over.
Yager standing up, ready to go. Yeah, they're handily winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Here in the late goings of the period, Cheske Budovice's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. The Pizza Rolls win the draw here in the neutral zone. Pushes it across to Hiller. Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. Takes the feed. And that's off a stick. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Irons takes the puck. The Eagles ready to go on the attack. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Blocked in traffic. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Karlstrom. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Escape Budavice's got the puck inside the offensive zone. They've got a 2-on-1. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Snowmo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Karlstrom. Good use of the body on the play. And he loses control of the puck. With possession along the wall. And he takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Karlstrom.
Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Snowmo's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Looks to set up at the point now. Broken up with a stick. Breakaway. And he comes up with a stop there. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. Snowmo's got to try to find a way to get some offense going. Still trailing by 3 goals. Great read on the block. There he is from the slot. Oh, a clutch save. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Takes possession off the draw. Barkov's got it against the boards. Slides the puck down low. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Look at this. Steps inside. Takes the return feed. Oh, what a save on the play. Poked away by Karlstrom. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Poked away at center by Ovechkin. Sends the pass in front. He scores!
The play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or a target on his back, James.
Clears that hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. Moves the puck along the half wall. Gets in the lane with the body. Snowmo's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Hiller. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Sends it down low. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hat. He's one of the best playmakers in the world here, James, and when he has that type of vision to go along with it, you know that he is so difficult to stop because it's not just about him now. It's about him beating every other player on the ice that's on his team.
Cheske Budovice's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Love save made by Kubalik. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Right in front with the shot. Big time stop.
Jesus, in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
The Eagles get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Ovechkin's got it across the line. Hiller's got it along the wing. Turns it aside with the glove. Yager's taking it from his own end. Long lead pass up the center. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Cheske Budovice has been reading their opponents so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game. They're just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And, of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck, and they're going north.
Picked up along the boards by Thorpe. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Snowmo's gained possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Cheske Budovice's got possession at center. Oh, he hammered him on the flag.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
Ooh, that was big time.
He delivers a strong hit there, but they're down and out late in this game, and that's a frustration play right there, being down so many. You can see it in his body language.
Slides the puck down low. Cheske Budovice's got the puck in the corner. Snowmo's got a hold of it against the wall. Under a minute to go in the third. Moves it quickly over to Phillip. Huge steal in his own end. Snowmo's got the puck against the boards. And a great save. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Dropped him in the open ice. Cheske Budovice's got the puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Handles the pass. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Well, you create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it.
Snowmo's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. Hiller's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. The Pizza Rolls move the puck in the defensive zone. That's moved up ahead. Look out. Off the post. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds.
Cheryl, this is one of those games where
Well, they really kind of picked their spots in the shot department, but made the most of it.
They really did, James. Now listen, there's teams out there, they shoot from everywhere. In this particular group, they found ways to open up lanes and get to the right spots at the right time.
Two dynamic talents meet tonight. Peña's ferocious style of play leads to a number of hits and turnovers. Ovechkin's hit parade performance was rewarded with a goal. A lot's been written and said already about these two stars set to clash, and it finally goes down next. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Blues get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Sill. And he slides it quickly to Pena. Moves into the slot. Puts it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Yager's got it in the defensive end. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck across to Pena. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Penalty shot coming up after that whistle. Here he goes on the penalty shot. Let's go!
If you want to be effective when you have a penalty shot, you've got to embrace the pressure, James, and that's exactly what he does. He reads exactly what the goaltender's giving him, and he puts it in the net.
Snowmo's got the puck along the boards. And now he tries to get it across to Phillip. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Still lots of time left in the period. Espos ahead 1-0. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck.
Pena's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Snowball's got control of it now from their own end. He might have a step here. Grabs the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Pena. Denies him. He got all of it. Snowmo's got possession of the puck. Right through center, all alone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish.
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. I mean, it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Sales one possession. Puck picked up by Pena. And he slides it quickly to Sill. Oh, just a textbook hit.
Sill's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up. Phillip's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Here's a breakaway. Throw on their feet. And he was ready for that one. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Espos won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Slides it up to Phillip. He's got a step. Oh, what a fantastic save there.
Oh, he's got such quick hands, but he's in.
He's got an on-man rush. That's how you finish.
Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
Handles it again. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's a a chance in front. And that's stopped.
Phillips really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Here we go, 2-on-1. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played? Breakaway! Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
The Eagles have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard. They've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Taken by Pena. Now a quick pass to Sill. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Kicked up. He's done a little jump. He's clear. He scores! What a shot! Snowmo's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Espo's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And now he passes up to Sill. Espo's got it along the wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ovechkin. Here they are on the attack. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Snowballs come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Moves the puck behind the net. Stoppage in play. Here comes a penalty shot. Phillips got the puck, and here he comes. Fires it on net. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
Snowballs have the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. And they take possession. Nice job tangling up on the draw. Great hit on the play. Slides it quickly to Pena. Feeds it on over to Phillip. Look at this, 2-on-1. Oh, just simply ran out of roadway as he couldn't get the shot off. Tries to get it to Pena. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick pass to Pena. Tries to get the puck over to Sill. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Sends it over to Ovechkin. And he hangs on to the puck. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Espo's looking to break out of their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. All alone.
Wagner's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive.
He's got a step. Oh, he's saving the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can.
Stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. The midway mark in this period. Fans being treated to an awful lot of lamp lighting tonight. It's 5-2. Drives to the paint. Scores! What a goal! All effort.
Well, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and inside. And when he gets a puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there. If you look at the analytics or the heat map, this is his wheelhouse, right tight to the net. If he gets any time with that puck, he's going to bury it. He's such an accurate shooter.
Snowball's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. The Eagles carry it along the wall. Chance in front. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Lehman.
Well, good.
Breakaway. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the
2-on-1, here we go. Dishes it off. One more pass. Scores. And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team, just a lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
Yager's got the puck. Quick feed to Bullock. There's a pass in front, and he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Snowball's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Referee in position for this challenge. Let's find out who gets the bragging rights in this one. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Wings have won the draw, and we are now underway. Handles the puck. Oh, and targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Passes the puck over to Phillip. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Here's a short pass to Gardner. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Loses the coverage there. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Eagles look to start the transition game. Strong defensive effort. Oh, he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Eagles take possession in the defensive end. Solid check to slow him down. And that's a great heads-up play by Kubalik. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Moves it to Datsuk. Picked up by Kostrom. Look out, here they come on the attack. And a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Passes it over. Stops that one. Puck scooped up by Kostrom. Moves it quickly over to Phillip. The Eagles looking against the half wall. Dishes it off. Sacrifices the body. Quick pass to Datsuk. The Eagles get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's poked away. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Off the crossbar!
Oh, that can be so frustrating, James, when you have a huge opportunity and you hit the bar and it goes out. But right place, you got to figure out a way to put it in.
Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Takes the pass. Snowmo's playing it from the side. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Snowmo's gained possession along the boards. Shot! Kubalik's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Gardner's got it in the offensive zone. Hellstrom's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Oh, look at this chance. Sends it over. Stopped by the goaltender. Here comes the call from the official. Gardner's getting called for tripping. Snowmo sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
And that's offside, stopping the play. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Handles it along the blue line. No, it's in! It's in! Looked like he had it, but not the case.
I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. Goaltenders screen, and they find the back of the net.
Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Denies him in close. Quick shot. Oh, what a close save here. They score! That's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Here in the late going of the frame, Snowmo's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, great use of the body on the play. Yagner's got the puck in his own zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Makes his presence known on the ice. Play whistle dead, offside the call. The Eagles lead it here late in this first period. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Snowmo's got a hold of the puck now. Trying to get back on the attack now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Phillip. Right on the doorstep. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Eagles' start was really impressive. I mean, they dictated the pace, they dictated the tempo, and yes, they had the majority of shots on net. That's why they had a healthy 2-goal lead.
And he passes it up ahead to Datsu. Centering feed! Picked off in front. And now it's over to Phillip. The Eagles played along the boards. From against the wall into the open ice. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Rocks him. Oh, what a save! He bluffed that one. Snowmo's got it behind the net. Scores! On the wraparound, it's tucked in.
Wow, this is great IQ as well. The presence of mind to know exactly where the goaltender is. It doesn't come all the way around the net. Just tucks it in the open post.
The Eagles have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Puck grab by Kostrom. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone.
Phillip's team is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout. He already has one. How many more is he going to get?
Taken along the wall by Kostrom. Throws it in front. Oh, look at this. Makes a move in front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
On the attack along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Oh, this looks dangerous. Passes it over. Can't complete the play. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time.
Kuba's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gets in front of it. Ovechkin's exploring options with the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Phillips going to play it against the half wall. He scores! On the one-timer! Sweet!
Well, he gets all of this one-timer, doesn't he, James? I mean, his one leg is almost on the ground as he bears down and lets it rip.
Nice poke check. Grabs the puck. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Snowmo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't maintain possession. Quick feed to Gardner. From the point, looks to make something happen. Snowmo's got the puck. Feeds the puck to Ovechkin. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Takes the puck at the point. Scores! And they get one back here.
Well, I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
From the boards, he takes that pass. Snowmo's going to play it from the corner. The Wings have it now. Oh, what a collision there.
Well, that's just an absolutely huge hit, James. And there's going to be a stoppage in play here because I think that pane of glass is broken. Datsyuk's the leader of this team, James. They're getting flown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
And now it's grabbed by Kostrom. Moves it on over to Phillip. Just a great defensive read there. The Wings take it along the wall. Rips it. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Snowmo's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Yager's got it in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Detroit's got the puck. Looking to set up offensively. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Karlstrom. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Sneaks by the poke check.
Score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had.
And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Detroit suddenly made a lot of people sit up here in these stands as they've made it a 2-goal game now.
Well, it's a game now, and everyone's standing because they know they're back in it. Just a 2-goal deficit. One more, and they're within striking distance.
Here's a chance to set up now. Comes up with the steal. With the steal. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Getting into the later stages of this period. Detroit still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Snowmo's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And now he angles it across to Phillip. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Wings have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. Detroit's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. From point-blank range.
Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. The Eagles win the draw as this period is underway and their power play goes back to work. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. And manages to clear the zone. Great hustle to come up with the puck. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove! Gardner's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Snowmo's got it in the defensive zone. Steps inside. Picked up along the wall by Phillip. Detroit's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Trying to get it out of their own end. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
And he sidesteps the check there. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Slides it across. And it's a quick pass to Gardner. And that's intercepted by Karlstrom. Moves the puck. Taken by Gardner. Big save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Eagles lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. Angles it over to Phillip. The Eagles played along the wing. Scores! And look who's at it again.
game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Passes on over to Gardner. Into the corner now. Detroit's got the puck against the wall. Centering pass. Great. A chance for the rush here. Sends it across. Oh, what a stop denying that rush. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Loses his balance on the play. Shakes himself free. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Kuba's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Snowmo's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Detroit's got it in their own zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Rocks him on the play. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. There's another stop.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in. But
all alone. Oh, she ran out of real estate.
But I think this is a product being... Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Detroit's going to start with the puck on their own end. Dishes it to Gardner. Here's a short pass to Datsuk. Back to the blue line. Can't get it to go. Pushes it across. It's a 2-on-1. A pass. On that play is disconnected. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Gets it out of his own end. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice, so you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover, so you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Beats the puck over. Spectacular save on the play.
Phillips able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another. Snowmo's performance tonight has been one of their best all season long, James. Just right from the puck drop, 60 minutes of complete play.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Snowmo's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Snowmo's got the puck against the half wall. He's on! Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Kuba's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Beats it over. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Yager stick handling in his own zone. Here we go, one-man rush.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Avoids the poke kick. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Well, as play continues, Can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it. You can feel it.
Oh, and the rush is stopped offside the call. Snowmo's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Slides by the check. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. A real great job by the net front player here. Looking back, seeing where the eyes of the goaltender are and moving accordingly. But if you're the goaltender, you got to out-battle the net front player. You got to find a way to bob and weave and to stop that puck.
Snowball's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Moves it to Gardner. Snowball's got control of it now from their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Sends it out front, and that's intercepted. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Gardner. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Here they come, three of them. And we are all over with this one tonight. I really like their effort in this EASHL challenge. I mean, they were ready. They were amped up for this one, too.
And this was a complete team effort. They wanted the bragging rights. They wanted to come out on
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. The challenge was thrown down, and they certainly accepted. Let's see who the better squad is. Centers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Eagles kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Takes the feed at the point. Moves it quickly over to Day. Quick snap! Stones him in front. Grabbed along the boards by Spezza. Tricky has got the puck along the wall. Oh, big-time use of physicality on that one.
Paco's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Tricky has got a hold of it against the wall. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Paco's looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Shakes off the coverage. Off the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But
St. Quick is a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
well, that's a dream start, James, and it's what they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get in front, and you want to dictate pace. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course, finish.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Checky is on the attack. Quick pass to Spezza. On the one-timer, blocked in front. The Eagles cross the line and gain the zone. The Demolition Crew have the puck in the defensive zone. Poked away in the neutral zone. Passes it over. He scores! The captain leading by example.
Great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
More than half the period left to play. Snowball's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Trying to exit the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Kostrom. The Demolition Crew have the puck against the boards. Snowball's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Oh, great glove save! Where'd that come from? Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Checky is ready to go on the attack. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here's a race for the loose puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Moves the puck to Paco. Snowmo's got possession of the puck. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Slides it diagonally to Dave. Oh, he'll feel that one. Here's a shot, and that one's denied. Finds some space in the corner. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kostrom. And serves up a little knock on the play. Scores! The captain delivers!
To the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Snowball's got a 3-goal lead. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Great read with the stick.
Ovechkin's been so dangerous.
And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's...
Snowmo's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Checky has won the draw in the neutral zone. Receives the pass. Snowmo's got a hold of it along the wall. Broken up with a little physicality. Feeds it up ahead. Puck moved over to Phillip. Shot! Gets the glove on it. With possession along the wall. Oh, that's how you do it. She drops the hip check, and oh, wow. And look Look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Oh, the reactionary save on the one-timer. The demolition crew have gained control of the puck along the wall and loses possession after a solid hit. Slides the puck across to Phillip. Snowmo's in on the offensive attack now. Czechia is looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Spezza. Moves the puck along the half wall. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Czechia's got to find some game here in the second period, James. That first 20 minutes, it was terrible. I mean, in the effort areas, they couldn't hold on to the puck. They need to reset, refocus, and hopefully a leader in the room in that intermission stepped up and said, I'm going to lead by example here to start the second.
Picked up along the boards by Day. And that slides right out to center ice. Great hustle to come up with the puck. Here he is with the backhander. Habola's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Snowmo's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a shot. Shuts him down.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Snowmo's gained possession along the boards. Stars, quick as a hit upon the wraparound.
This is great entering as well. You're coming around that net. You don't want to take too much time. You have to get the puck quick, and then it doesn't.
The Eagles look like a freight train here in period number 2, continuing to find offense.
Well, there's no question that they're steamrolling their opponent here. I mean, the ice is tilted, and it is one-way, James. They found a way to maintain possession. How about the shots they're getting on net? Unbelievable.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Eagles get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Karlstrom. Into the middle. He scores! What a play!
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Snowmo's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here, period number 2.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick.
Scores! Well, get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Snowmo's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Czechia's got the puck in their own end. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Moves it to Paco. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
Snowball's been stifling their opponent all game long. Just they're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play, and wow, they're going forward quick and in a hurry, and they're just dominating the scoreboard.
And he slides it quickly to Phillip. Here's a chance. Scores! Snowball's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
He got all of that one. Fires it!
Mola's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Takes a shot and makes the save. Snowball's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Snowball's got the puck against the boards. Chance it shot. Scores! What a finish on the play. Snowball's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
And now he moves it quickly to Ovechkin. Shot! Oh, he comes up a game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Snowball's trying to increase their lead, and they're sitting pretty comfortable right now, just dominating possession in the offensive zone. This one wires right off the post, but nonetheless, they are always retrieving and hounding the puck. Great game by them.
Teresa with the one-timer save. Wow! Trying to shake the defender. Broken up. Dishes it to Spezza. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here he is on the tip. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Moves it to Spezza. Looks to pass it to Dane. The Eagles will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck over to Phillip. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Scoops up the puck now. And that's broken up. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Snowball's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too.
Ice cream bars, get your ice cream bars.
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Snowball's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Shuts them down.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Puck picked up by Phillip. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Poked away in the offensive zone by Phillip. And he gets in front of that. Takes the puck behind the net. He scores! And there's a hat trick and let those shovels fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player and athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
The Eagles have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Yager scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Referee signals penalty come. They score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Eagles continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Doesn't go! From the back of the cage with the puck. He scores! There's the hat trick and let it rain Chapeau!
Yeah, Rain Chapeau is right there. That's all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. Oh, this is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Checky has got a hold of the puck now. And that pass is redirected. And it's turned aside by Kubalik. Yager's lugging the puck. Feeds it to Phillip. He's got a step. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Snowmo's got it in the neutral zone. Sends a pass over.
Phillip's been so dangerous offensively tonight, James. Yeah, he's not getting the shots on goal, but he is the distributor. They need to be aware of him, their opponent, I mean, because he's threading the needle to his teammates all night long.
Pokes it away in his own end. The Eagles have it behind the cage. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. On target. Ovechkin's got it along the boards. Scoops up the puck. Oh, wow. Quick shot. Oh, what a power save on the play.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Paco's got it against the boards. Holmstrom slowed down with the hook, and the official's arm is in the air. Takes a shot. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
Oh, no, there he goes again, James. That's the second time this period, and it's real tough to get into a rhythm on your bench when you consistently take penalties.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Checky is looking to break out. Working the puck deep inside their own end. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Great poke check on the reach. Takes the return feed. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Carries it across the line. There's a firm collision. The demolition crew have possession shorthanded. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Big hit on the play. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Oh, what a hip check on the play, and you know her opponents will be thinking twice going up against her now. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. And he takes the feed. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Now over to Ovechkin. Oh, what a chance here! Makes the save! Right out of it! Stay out! Snowmo's got possession here in the offensive zone.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
You had an uphill battle being down by a few, and you take a penalty, now the game's over.
Snowball's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Grabs the puck. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. They got it to 1-1. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Well, the game has shown up, and they're talking in this EASHL challenge.
Well, when the challenge is on the line and the competition keeps going, you know, you want to find a way to win because you want the bragging rights.
could feel the intensity between both sides for this EASHL club matchup after the challenge was thrown down. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. And here we go. The puck is dropped and we are underway. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Snowmo's got the puck along the wall. And he shuts the door on that. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Scores! Hop in the car and go Frank. It's 20 minutes of free. Snowmo's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Yager's moving the puck through his own zone. And somehow he hangs on. Phillips got it in the corner. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Takes the feed. Shot! Yager's got it along the wing. Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick pass to Ovechkin. Dished on over to Phillip. Snowmo's got the puck against the boards. Penalty coming up here.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Snowmo's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Looking to break out here on the power play. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. With the stop. Jabs the puck away. Snowmo's got it near the point. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Bratislava's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And they get that puck down the ice. Snowmo's got the puck along the boards. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's the pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Burns is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
Makes it look easy with the stop. And that clamps off the iron. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 1-0 the score. The Eagles win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And he takes the dish. Takes the feed. Dishes it off. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Slides the puck over. Bratislava's got it along the wall. Drills them. Taken along the wall by Burns. Quick pass over to Phillip. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick feed down low. Snowmo's got the puck behind the net. The Eagles continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Along the half wall with the puck. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Great stretch passes and connects. Bratislava's got the puck. And he moves it up to Hansen. And that one's stolen at center ice. And we'll reset things after that icing. Here in the back half of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw.
Ovechkin's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Nice job tying up his opponent. Bratislava's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And they get it out. Moves it over to Ovechkin. The Eagles carry it along the wall. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Morey's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. In the final moments of this period, Snowmo's up 1-0. And sneaks in and grabs possession. From the left side, takes the pass. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Oh, a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
And look at that penalty coming up.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
Here he goes on the penalty shot. Puts it on net. Makes the stop under pressure. The Eagles have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Snowballs won the faceoff. And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Snowballs come to play right now, leading by 2 in the first.
Well, a consistent effort through the first period here, James. I'll just want to wind it down and make sure they head to intermission with that 2-goal lead. It's all about the number of shots they're putting towards the net. You know that their coach has been telling them, you get it on your stick, you find a lane, put it there.
Play is called for offside. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Well, that's one way to win the draw. He skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Quick feed to Ovechkin.
How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good. He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's the second penalty he's taken this period.
The Stars start with the puck in their own end. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Bratislavas won the draw as they start this period shorthanded. Here's an opportunity to get the puck out of their own end. And that's out of the zone. Phillips got the puck. Slides it across. Honzek's got it in the defensive end. Quick shot. And he puts that one aside with ease. Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. They clear the zone. Quick feed to Ovechkin. The Eagles looking against the half wall. Burns off the iron. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
What a steal in his own end.
Bratislava has been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Snowmo's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Honzek's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And he takes the feed. Phillips got it in the offensive zone. Bratislava's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't keep a hold of it. Breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Great heads up play with the stick by Burns. And some good footwork to kick it away. Bratislava's got possession of the puck. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. The Stars played along the boards. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And they keep the pressure on. Thunderous hip check on the play. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Bratislava's gained possession along the boards. Fires it on net. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Here he comes, in on the breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish.
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Snowball's on a joyride type of night. Everything going their way. All the offense, all the goaltending, all the defense, and we're still only in the second.
Dare I say they may get the day off tomorrow, James? Coach has to be so impressed with their performance so far. It's like they're playing a game of keep-away out there.
Bratislava's got a hold of it along the wall. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice.
Signs of slowing down here tonight, especially what they've been doing in the offensive zone.
Yeah, why would you slow down when you can pad your stats? I mean, they've been all over the offensive zone. There have been a ton of fun out there, and there's been a wave right through the bench.
On the attack along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Phillip.
Bratislava's had a tough time finding any momentum in this game. They're beaten in all areas of the ice, and you certainly don't want to look at the analytics in this one. The only good part, they have some time left to claw their way back in.
Big Big-time hip check there. That's how you finish a play. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Snowmo's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Bratislava's got a hold of the puck. Snowmo's got the puck. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Snowmo's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. The Eagles take possession here inside the offensive zone. Great hustle to come up with the puck. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Shot! That's blocked. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Passes it in front. And that doesn't connect. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
After those dropped, the Harvard power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Centering feed! And that's intercepted. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Handles the pass. Moves it to Phillip. Big play inside the defensive zone. Burns plays it now. Reaches out and uses the stick. And he slides it quickly to Ovechkin. Bratislava's penalty killers get a hold of it. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And the puck's out of harm's way. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back. She's Shell Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. The Stars win the draw to open up the period. Remember, they still got some time to kill off on this penalty.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different.
Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a power goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal. This is what you call having a nose for the net. You take the initial shot and you get back to the front of the net for your own rebound. That's a great, tenacious goal.
The Eagles win it. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep
All alone. Stars puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it.
Bratislava's won the draw in the neutral zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And he puts it into his Bratislava's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender over the net.
There's a violent collision. Shakes loose. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And he takes the pass. Honzek's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
Snowmo's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Yager's taking it from his own end. Snowmo's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Stars have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Burns. Bratislava's got the puck against the half wall. And that somehow stayed out of the net.
Kubalik's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable.
And I guess they won't make that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses, and then they take advantage.
Snowball's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Feeds it down low. Sends the feed in touch. He scores! What a goal! Snowball's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such a impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Snowmo's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Puck scooped up by Karlstrom. Snowmo's got it in their own zone. Bratislava's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. And that pass attempt is deflected. Moves into the slot. Quick pass to Ovechkin. And he makes the save. Bratislava's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Stars take it along the wall. Nice stop by Kubalik. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Eagles played along the wing. Centering feed. Couldn't complete the pass. Feeds it over. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Maury's going to hang on for a whistle. Snowmo's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Eagles here shaking their head.
Off the rush, and it's a 3-on-1. Oh, my goodness, what a save there.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I would have been up in the top, but clearly the game's changing.
Handles the puck. Oh, and he misfires on that. And that one's turned aside.
Kubalik's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Puck grab by Phillip. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Across the line from center. Puck picked up in the open ice. Grabbed along the boards by Burns. Scores! And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
Tremendous hip check on the play. Oh, another hit. This guy's all aggression tonight.
Well,
Scores and threes, the magic number. There's the hat trick.
and I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
Snowballs added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And that's knocked away by Kerstrom. Scooped up along the wall by Phillip. Snowballs on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. He's got a step. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl. In all alone. Oh, what a save! Read it perfectly.
Oh, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, James, but wasn't able to sell the fit. Nice save by the Ten.
The Eagles have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Snowballs looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Well, there'll be smiles all around in one locker room tonight following this ASHL challenge.
Anytime it's a challenge, you know there's a lot on the line, in particular the bragging rights, and you can see it in the body language right there. They're pretty content with this victory.
gauntlet was thrown down, and it's been accepted. Here we go. EASHL club action here on EA Sports.
The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck.
And we have finally got things going here in period number 1. Reads the play and forces the turnover. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Tries to feed it over to Kemper. Takes the feed from the left side. Takes the pass. And makes the save. Grabs the puck in the corner. Snowmo's got the puck along the wall. Sends the pass over. Coughs it up in the neutral zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Slides the pass over to Jay. Bratislava's got the puck along the wall. Here's an offensive chance. You'll need more than that to beat him. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Snowmo's got possession here in their own end. Looks to make a play over to Ovechkin. Oh, the glove save! Where'd that come from? Lorenz freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Snowmo's got it, and they're on the attack. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Huge steal in his own end. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Stones him with the blocker. Perfectly executed. Hip check there. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Picked up along the boards by Phillip. The Eagles gain control of the puck against the wall. Great reach with the poke check. And he had the answer on that play. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Snowmo's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! Well, up in the car, Uncle Frank. It's 20 minutes or free.
On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Great use of the stick at center by Phillip. Snowmo's got possession at center. Looks to get the puck over to Phillip. Quick shot. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Yager's got the puck now in his own end. Takes it at center. Here's a shot. Good save by the goalie. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Past the midway mark of the frame, 1-0 the score. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it to Jay. And he takes a shot. Makes the save. Slides the puck across to Karlstrom. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Got the puck in his own zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Works it across to Phillip. Snowmo's got the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Phillip. Takes a shot. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Eagles' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and then they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Snowmo's looking to break out. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a pass down low. He scores! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Eagles have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. Grabs the puck at center. And now he moves it to Phillip. And a great heads-up defensive play here.
Vladislav has been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Snowmo's crossed the line and on the attack. And he loses control here. Jay stick handling in his own zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Broken up by Phillip. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here in the late goings of the period, Snowmo's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Bratislavas won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Great reach with the poke check by Ovechkin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Let's get the call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
And their first chance to use the man advantage. Bratislavas won the face-off deep in their own end. Great read, comes up with it. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Coughs it up at center. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The Eagles' power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Snowmo's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Centering feed! Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Bratislava's got a hold of the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And he can't hang on after that hit. Hellstrom's lugging the puck. With possession along the wall. Gets to scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
The Eagles have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. And now it's grabbed by Phillip. Here's a chance, and that doesn't reach the net. Bratislava's got the puck in their own end. Drives it to the crease. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Snowmo's really put the squeeze on here, now up by 3. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. And a great save.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Bratislava's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Poked away at center by Phillip. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Ovechkin's going to play it to the corner. Passes it over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Faber. And now he tries to get it across to Jay. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Ovechkin's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's get the official decision.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Bratislava's got the win off that draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, a great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Regains possession at center. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
He doesn't like the call, but it's the ref's discretion, and he's going to the penalty box. I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy, allow the puck to get through to create those seams and open up those shot attack lanes.
Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. Oh, off the outside of the frame. Faber's out of the box, but they're still shorthanded as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. What a steal in his own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Now a quick pass to Ovechkin. Oh, what a stop! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Jays recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Bratislava's got possession while undermanned. Trying to clear, and the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly, and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Jays moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass across to Karlstrom. Moves the puck.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
And it's a quick pass to Faber. And that's a great heads-up play by Phillip. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Offside the call, will get a reset. Snowmo's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Quick pass to Ovechkin. And he's ridden off the puck. Snowmo's got the puck. Pass out front, and That's intercepted. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Slithering feed. Misses. Angles it over to Ovechkin. And a stick break setup. Bratislava's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Bratislava's gained possession along the boards. Oh, smart heads up read. Taken by Ovechkin. Strong use of the body. Faber's got it in the defensive end. Hit on the play. Oh, my. Look at this. Feeds it over. Passes again. Oh, it's stopped. Oh, my goodness. What a save. Snowballs had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Off the draw, they take possession. Moves it to Jay. Loses the coverage there. Puck picked up by Jay. Pad save, and the goalie made it look easy. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. And now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Puck is dropped, play resumes. Takes the whack, but still hangs on. Fires it, and cuts that one out of the net.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Moves the puck along the half wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kemper. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the 3rd period. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. 3rd period is underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Bratislava's got to have a fresh start in this 3rd period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game. And I could tell that right from puck drop in the 1st period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Puck scooped up by Ovechkin. Breakaway! He scores! And there's the hat-trick, and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Handles the puck from the left side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Kemper. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Big time save with the blocker.
The league's had a quiet night, James. You've been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Snowmo's gained the line and into the zone. Yager's got it against the boards. Dishes it off. Gains control of the puck here on the line. Bratislava's got a hold of it along the wall. There's a chance in front. Dishes it off again here. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Phillips got control of the puck in the corner. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. Comes up with a stop. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Takes the feed from his netminder. Bratislava's got possession of the puck. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Here in the back half of this period, Snowmo's got a 3-goal lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. Slides it across. Bratislava's got a hold of the puck now. Snowmo's got a hold of the puck. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And off the face-off, they take possession. Into the offensive zone. The pass out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. A nasty whack, and the officials all over that one. And the Flames whistle dead. Here's the call.
The refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
Bratislava's going to start with the puck in their own end. Sends the puck across. Takes the puck along the boards. Feeds it over. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Passes it over. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Ovechkin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Play is blown dead with the offside. Jays gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Bratislava's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Eagles take possession after that neutral zone face-off.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Trying to gain a step. He's in. Great save. Scores. Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Taken along the wall by Faber. Puck grab by Phillip. Snowmo's got it along the wall. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Takes the feed from the left side. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Takes the feed at center. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Kemper. Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. Takes a shot. Nothing. From the point, looks to make something happen. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Shuts him down. Great reach by Phillip. Dishes it off. And now it's grabbed by Kemper. Oh, look at this. Shot. Oh, brings it off the crossbar.
Bratislava's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Sends it quickly to Kemper. And he dodges the puck check there. Big save. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening.
with this win tonight, Cheryl. This was a hard-fought affair.
You said it, James. I mean, they closed quickly on their opponent. They played extremely physical, and I just feel like they won more of the puck battles.